What's up, guys? Holy smokes, welcome to you. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Good Lord. Hope you all are well and hope all is going right in your lives. I hope everything is going good for you. I hope we're all in the same boat. And if we're not, good Lord, hang around a little bit and we're going to work on that, okay? Just chill out with us, just hang out with us for a while. And we're going to make all the weird stuff a little better, huh? Anyway, welcome to Bonghole Steve, Crimson, Zias, the homie, everybody else out there lurking in the background. Guys, tonight... Oh, snap. We're already one. Dude, we're literally one away right now. So somebody must have just now. How is somebody out of the few people that are here only just subscribing? Unless somebody made another account, in which I think YouTube takes those away if it's the same IP address. So I appreciate the gesture, but either way, we're going to get 1,800 tonight. I can feel it. It's going to be one of those nights, surely. Yeah. That's your reminder to have a sip of water, guys. If you are watching this in the future, well, first off, if you're new here, hello, I'm Yonder. Well, nice to meet you. Welcome to you. We're glad to have you here. If you are watching this sometime in the future and it's not 11:52 p.m. on August the 3rd, 2025, then please, if you'd like to be here, to be part of this incredible community that we have out here, Uncommon Charlie, Daniel Zias praying to the algorithm lords, Bong Steve, Crimson, everybody I mentioned earlier. If you do not want to miss these incredible live streams that we have here, where we all get to be here at the same time, communicating with one another, then by all means, click subscribe and like the video if it's not too much trouble. And if you don't want to miss these lives for sure, then please make sure that you have enabled the notification bell so that you will be notified when we go live in moments just like this very moment. Or if you don't want to be notified, you don't want to be bothered, then by all means, live your life, do what you want, do what you will. The great Shane Saw and Boba Fett. It is Breadman's birthday. Is it Breadman's birthday? That sounds about right. That does sound right. Hell yeah, Jason in the house. Shane here. Hell yeah, good to see y'all. I set up a few prompts when some of y'all come in. I didn't set all of them up yet. I'm getting some set up for the MVPs like Jason and Satchel and Justin and a few others who have helped support the channel for a while. I've set up some for the other streamers that come in that we raid. I have one for a few other people. I stole this from Mama Gamer, and I started doing it earlier and forgot to finish, and I didn't think about it until just now. But I got in, and I'm trying to mod the Streamlabs thing so that... Yeah, and I've typed that. I just copy and pasted the thing that it said. I don't know if it worked or not. Anyway. beside the point, but I got some prompts set up for some of you guys, so these next few streams are going to be, you're going to be hopefully seeing those things. Anyway, also Wednesday at Wendy's, get your dark treats today. Ooh, that's right. That's right, it is Wednesdays. Nora Byrne in the house, Emo in the house, Steve Hall in the house. We got a crew in here, guys. But like I said, if you're watching this in the future and there's like 17 people in here hanging out, being friends with one another, and just, creating an incredible community out here in this YouTube algorithm world that we are so blessed to be a part of, then by all means, click the notification bell after you've subscribed so that you'll be notified when we go live so that you can be part of this as well. But if you don't want to do that, I get it. I don't like being bothered neither. But if, oh my goodness, I've had this thing muted the whole time. You guys didn't hear any of the intro songs. Oh well, sorry. I was hearing them. Yeah, well, what can you do? Sorry, now you can hear it. I apologize. I had this thing muted earlier when I was getting all of the pre-stream stuff going. So sorry, no intro on that one, guys. Anyway, that's beside the point. The thing that matters most is that you are here watching the video. If you don't want to subscribe, I get it. I don't like being bothered. But if you don't mind subscribing and liking the video, that'd be great. Or you could just chill and watch the video. That also helps more than you know. In fact, Dave, Sarah in the house, in fact, I could let you guys know without any question that just watching the video does probably about 85 to 90% of my revenue monthly comes from watch page ads. So just you guys being here watching these videos helps so damn much. I mean, so much, dude. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's everybody out there? What's up, Dave, Emo, Jay, Sony, Bong Hole in the house, the horsey horse head. But yeah, I'm setting up these. Honestly, we're going to try this right now just to see. What's up, Chronic in the house? Good to see you. Jason, take what link, if I were to prompt a link that would prompt whenever you joined the chat or said something. I put one in for Jade for making the thumbnails. I put one in for Red Band, Stud, Nesbitt, McKay, Mama Gamer, and Jade so far. What link would you want prompted? I'm also going to do one for our Sherpa General, Boba Fett. Boba Fett helped me. By the way, today Boba Fett helped me get the anniversary edition logged in, which I'm always very grateful for because I'm very dumb when it comes to technical things like this. And Boba Fett is not. I am weak, for he is strong. But Boba helped me troubleshoot the anniversary edition today. So whenever we load this up, guys, we are going to be booting up a version of Skyrim that y'all have never seen before. There are places on the map. There are places on the map that have never been available before to me, and we verified this earlier. In fact, I need to close it out right now and reopen it. Shout out indeed to the Boba Sherpa General. That's what we needed there. Okay. It'll be any if cats aren't available. Well, here's the thing is it would if I think I have the option to have the name and a link. Let's see. What if we just do this? And the username is just that, right? Yeah, let me get out of that. Hold on a minute, guys. We're right there. Hang tight. We are right there. Y'all hang tight now. Let me just see if it works. Oh, yeah, well, we're on the... All right, we just did it. All right, Jason, now all you got to do is say something and see if it comes out. And see if it works. Because then I got to add that thing as a moderator. Maybe it don't work. I don't know. I tried to set it up. I saw Mama Gamer has one. I don't think I'm doing it the same exact way that she did hers. Yeah, I don't think it's working then. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Oh. Okay, now it's active on YouTube. Save the settings. It was not active on YouTube. It was only active on Twitch. So I think now maybe we'll see. We will see. It's called CloudBot. Okay, that's the specific one. We'll copy that. Don't worry, guys. We're just out here doing the damn thing. think it's that one. I think that's the one, right? That looks like the one. Oh, there we go. Oh, snap. Satchel in the house. So I've got this thing set up. That thing is a moderator on the channel now. The bot. But it should... Yep, send a chat message. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not going to waste any more time with it if it's not working now. Middle of the stream, we'll see. I've upgraded. Yep, did that. Cool. Anyway, what can you do? It's okay, Emo. Being here is the best thing you can do. Being here watching the video, believe it or not, helps more than any of the other stuff does. So shout out for being here. Thank you for being here. That's plenty. And the same for everybody else. That's plenty. If you do want to help out a little more, by all means, you can do that. Not required. Absolutely not required. But thank you so much. Okay. So, should we have a word from our sponsors now? A little cool down from there we go. Save all of your money, Emo. It's fine. What's up, alien in the house? Good to see you. Also, I would need you guys' help tonight at some point to just keep an eye on... I feel like we will surpass 1,800 subs tonight. I might miss it when it comes through. So if that's the case, if that is the case, please make note of it so that I will pay attention. Okay, I gotta get out of this website, this Streamlabs thing, because it's gonna drive me crazy. Anyway, we've been at this thing for about 25 minutes. What say we dive into the anniversary edition and see what this thing is all about, yeah? Me and Boba wrestled with this thing today for quite some time. Not only does Boba provide us with some of the greatest video games that I've ever played, but he also is there for tech support when I have called upon him. So I am very grateful to our Sherpa for ensuring that we always have a good stream. By the way, does the stream look a little crispier? Because it should. Because it should. It should look a little crispier because we upped the bitrate a little bit today. And it looks like everything's running smoothly. Bubba, we might be able to bump that up even a little more. We might be able to bump that up even a little more over the next stream if this goes well, because we only went just a step ahead. We could take a couple steps ahead and see, because this game isn't as taxing on the graphics cards as the ones that we had to drop the bit rate for. I don't even know if that's the or the connection, rather, if the connection is because I'm Ethernet in, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But anyway, enough about all of the nerd stuff. If you guys want to do an analytics check-in quick, we are at 68,000 views, 93,000 watch hours, 134 subscribers in the last 28 days. And y'all, the revenue, it's nice. It's nice. Paying the rent this month and also paying the bills. Like, so far in my estimated revenue already for this coming month, it's still got some residuals from what was happening in the last month, is my estimated revenue is already what it was this month, which was the greatest that it's ever had. So it's the greatest that it's ever been this month. So oh yeah, we'll see. Well, we're about to jump into the gameplay right now, so we'll go ahead and get some eyeballs on that. So let's let me get this guy down here, from down here, and guys, we're going to continue from my last saved game. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Now, upon first look, might not look any different. Lydia's eyes are closed. Whoa, she was having a prayer, a word with God. But if you take a look, you will notice, oh, what's that next to Whiterun? Oh, there's a Tundra homestead. There's another house there next to Whiterun. Oh, and what's this up here? Myrwatch. Oh no, there is another location on the map. Holy smokes. There's something we got to do out here, I forget. Return to Esbern. Ugh. Esbern was a jerk. Also, a couple of locations out here. Narzulbur. Mistwatch. Darklight Tower. Largashbur, or however you say that. Champion's Rest. There are locations that I have yet to discover that are right here. One right here in our front yard, pretty much. So, you know, we're here for it, guys. We are absolutely and unequivocally here for it, aren't we, Lydia? It's so good to see you, by the way, Lydia. Oh, I missed her. I do love me some Red Dead 1 now. Wait, what do we got here? 428. We got to drop some shite. You know where we're gonna put Mehrunes' razor? In here. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna go outside. By Azura, it is Yonder and his 30+ followers. Thank you, adoring fan, for being here and adoring. Close that display case. What's the other shit that I got? Is it... I don't need that. We can sell hell out of that. I'm gonna favorite it so I'll know to sell it. I know I ain't got a shitload of poisons. It's probably soul gems and dragon bones if I had to guess. For sure. Yeah. And honestly, it's just dragon bones. And maybe some... So let's go ahead and put our dragon bones away. Oh. Do we have any firewood? Let's take 3 of them. And make it the dragon arrows. Dragon bone arrows. 24, 24, 24. Now we put them away in the entail search. Put them away for we don't need them. They weigh too much for us to carry, and we do not need to carry them. Bah. Iron ore 1 and 2. So we need to do 3 more. A 1, a 2, a 3. And no more to be transmute, yes. And turn into gold, yes. And go jewelry make, yes. Hell yeah, Shane. Brother, I gotta be honest with you. I've been hit in the head before and had that little ka-tink. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I've experienced that at least once. Adoring fan, you and me both. Do I have anything else that I need to drop? Do I have any skill perks? I do. What should it be? What should it be now? What should it be now? What should it be now? I'm gonna have... Let me get some petty soul gems. And I'm sure I have enough junk in this bag up here to enchant. So we'll just take the gold necklaces. For now, I don't need to waste anything. I just need to use the enchantment. Wait a second, 24% more powerful? And what if I take... Oh, hell yeah, Edward Garcia just subscribed, guys. We are at 1,800 officially. Look at that. Bam. Look at that on the screen. 1,800. The big 1,800 right there. How you like that? 1,800 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much, Garcia. Appreciate that. That's incredible. Thank you so much. We have gotten there. I have not tried Starfield, but that's also a Bethesda game, yeah? Okay, let's see if we have an enchantment. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Okay, so potions are 25. That's probably as good as it would get. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to worry. All right. So, yeah, I was freaking out over nothing. That was about as good as it's going to get. And we can always make more gold necklaces. We can always make... Yeah, we're just going to use these petty souls to just boost our enchanting. This will get us to 92. And since we got 2 left, we'll just go ahead and do them. I know, honey. You look good from down here. I like that. Okay, I guess we'll just do some more. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is that now, whenever I get somewhere, I'm just gonna.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, the courier's here.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
The guy. He showed up. He came from over there.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my goodness. The Warrior's Challenge. Oh. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall in the mountainside north of Billiguk Mine. They called it Hendraheim, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. You're not a Nord, yet I've heard your prowess in battle rivals that of our most legendary fighters. I ask you to prove it with your blade. Oh, snap. Sorry, that was not directed at any of you. That would have been very rude. Whoa, map has been updated. Now Hendraheim is there. Dude. Sick. What quest do I have? I don't want to return to Esbern. We'll probably go do that maybe today. But we're definitely doing that today. Like, without a doubt. For sure. But first, let's go to White. Meow, 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 meow.
Need something?
Got some good pieces out.
Not from you, Melonhead.
Take a look.
Okay, let's do some. Oh, wait. I'm not even concerned with the prices. I don't really even need anything else. Do you have any iron ore or silver ore? We'll keep this train moving. Because why not? Why wouldn't we?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Of course.
You've been welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
And that's enough. I don't think I have anything else to sell. I do not.
Good doing business with you.
And you, Chuck Norris with a beard. Okay, Panky. Let's oh, I can sell the scrolls. He's got 1,600.
We've got... You look like maybe you need the finest weapons and armor.
I look like I need a what? Do I have a random invisibility? I'm not gonna need that shit. Maybe I'll just sell any potion that's close to 170. At fortify health, I'm not selling that one. That's too close. Yeah, let's do one of those. That'll be fine.
Until next time.
What's up, Jade? Hell yeah, brother.
Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrian.
All right, well. Looks like it's up. This is probably the best route to hit it from. Lydia, honey, you know the drill. Oh yeah. Mama got the lightning out, brother. Get him, Shadowmare. You got it. That's it. Mama bringing down the thunder, son. Oh, wait. Oh, the buttons are confusing me. Because I'm the Red Dead. I still got Red Dead on the brain. Oh no, this isn't the button you use to. That's the button you use to go faster in Red Dead, not in this game. In this game, you use this button. Hello.
Yes? Need something? I understand. Fight or die well.
Never should have come here.
How about that? Cool. Thank you, Emo. Thank you so much. I just thought of something, Boba. Do we need to redo the music thing for the Solitude songs that were a copyright issue? Oh my God. So this is my house now? Yo! Dude, so this joint just gives you a new house right here? Out of the gate? Where did the bliss bug go? What did they do with the bliss bug? Yo! Dude, I got a weapon rack over my basement. Oh my God. Dude. I see what they did here. Oh my God, dude. This rips. This is the ultimate storage house. Where is Lydia? Have you seen Lydia? Dude, and I just went downstairs, dude. Upstairs, here. Dude, there are so many mannequins. Oh, there's Lydia.
Still here.
What, you fall in love with a mannequin or something?
Right behind you. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love. You lead, I'll follow.
Lydia's stuck to that mannequin.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? I've got your back. Let's get going then.
Weird glitch. Yeah, in the big house here, this is just a giant display. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's get a man 5 hours. Lydia, what is taking you so much? What is going on here? Are you stuck on this mannequin? Yeah, I don't know how to get her unstuck. Let me see if we can do this. Let me see if she'll...
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
She's not going anywhere.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Goodbye, my love. Lead the way.
I bet I know what'll work. I'm really sorry that I have to do this. I'll be gentle. Dude, now she's really stuck. Sorry, Lydia, I had to do that. I had to do that. You get it, right? I'm sorry. Look, I'm not a different person. Does it look a lot sharper than before? Good, you get to see her how I do. Sorry, Lydia. I didn't mean to do that. I feel awful. Awful. Okay, so I said I was going to do this the next time I got to a place that had what you call it. Okay, so I got some iron boots, some gauntlets, a fine hat, a steel war hammer, and we got a Bong, I mean this as a friend. You gotta let it go, brother. You gotta let it go. It ain't gonna do you no good. You gotta move on, brother. You ain't doing yourself no favors by any of these things you're thinking. And as bad as it sucks, bad as it hurts, yada yada, brother, you just gotta let it go, man. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, brother Jade. Best video of all time. I hear that. And what else do we got? Steel gauntlets. Let them be some pickpocketing gauntlets too. We are top-notching it out here, dude. Without a doubt. Top-notching. Okay, let me give this guy these, the boots, the hat, that ring, these gauntlets, and that's enough. And then, in celebration of it being the first weapon we created here, we will put the steel warhammer right there above the basement. That's the first thing we enchanted in the house after we found it. And we got our enchantment up to 93. So I believe if we get a 95, we might can buy our enchantment up to 100. And if that's the case, I will definitely do that. Bro, this is a mansion, dog. I mean, one big room. And then the bedroom is like teeny tiny. And there's a shrine to Akatosh in here. Give me that. Good. She side-eyeing me. She saw me just eat that sweet roll and drink that beer. Ooh, and there's a pie bag. Good, I gotta get away from all. I saw more sweet rolls. Gotta get away from all that. So you just buy this expansion and it just gives you a straight up house. That's wild. Oh, they will when it's time for them, Zayas. They'll see it when it's time. So now I guess we go check out Myrwatch. You know what? I'm gonna go straight for it. By myself, no shadow mirror. Oh. That. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. I just read his journal. Or maybe I need to read it again. Oh, it was a fire. Yo, this is my house too? Dude, so they just hook you up with a bunch of houses here?
I've got your back.
Damn. Dude, I don't think the DLC likes Lydia. She is glitched out like a lot.
I'm right behind you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. On.
I'm sorry. It worked the last time. Oh. Dude, this is... I don't like this. I don't like this. Look, now she won't even look at me. Okay. I didn't like that that's how I had to get her to stop doing that thing. The Myrwatch gallery. Whoa. Dude. Is this all the expansion was just a couple of like tricked out houses that have everything you'll ever need? All of the places for all of your masks? And they just give them to you for free? Like, I didn't even have to... Yo, I have a staff enchanter now. Yo. This is pretty wild. An all forge. What is the difference in an all forge and a regular forge? Well, that's pretty rad. Well, it's dark out here. Let's go to sleep, Lydia. What's up? Can't control life, roadkill. What's up, Blitz? Ooh, y'all. Is my Monday ritual tomorrow gonna be going to Arby's again? This is an incredible house. This is like a mage's house. Now, my curiosity is piqued. I gotta see where this house over here next to Whiterun is. Well, that's a pretty neat looking little house. Oh, damn, I wanted to get him with the... Oh, no, I can't do Dragon Souls.
What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Actually, how far back? I don't want all those people to die. Let's just do this. It's not that much. We haven't lost that much. Hell yeah, Red Dead has Dragon's Blitz. You ain't heard? Put all messages enabled on the chat and not just the top chat, because I miss messages. I see people replying to something and I'm like, what are you? Oh, top chat, not live chat. I see. Dude, I saw somebody playing with a mod that made all Khajiit actual cats. Like little itty bitty kitty cats. That might be a mod I might be interested in. Oh, I hear that redhead redemption, know what I'm saying? Nah, we took a break from Red Dead. We're gonna be doing, by the way, that's something that I was telling Bobo about this earlier. That's something that I plan on doing in the future is we're gonna, Skyrim has been so good to us that we will continue to play Skyrim. We will keep Skyrim on the, I think that's just going to be our Sunday stream. See, now no one's hurt. No one's hurt but the dragon. Nobody's mad at us. No one else is red. Tundra Homestead. Surely this is just about to be another house. I'm noticing some new songs too. There's new music. in this update. Really? That's funny. I'm glad, dude. Red Dead 1 is it being on sale for the last like few weeks. Oh, in that case, then I do need to. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, sorry. If you like the music, I just can't have it because there's this YouTube channel that uploaded Bethesda's music without Bethesda's permission, or is either using a license. We ain't gonna do this. You got the key to the house? But yeah, well, I think we're gonna do Skyrim Sundays. Sunday seems to be the biggest streaming day generally, and Skyrim is the game that got us over that hump first. So I'm excited to give Skyrim the Sunday slot. Plus, Skyrim Sunday just has a nice ring to it. I know Sunday Bloody Gun Day was always fun when we were doing the Red Dead, but I saw a bee and it looked like a key. Where might I find a key to a place like this? Looked out here, but let's take a closer look. I'm gonna F5 just in case I'm just a jerk for this, but yeah. Read note on door to house. Is there a note? Oh, Oh, there is a note. I didn't see that. Thank you, dinosaurs. This home and its surrounding environs is available for purchase. I've had many cherished adventure in Skyrim, and now I'm afraid I must leave it behind. The war has made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I've entrusted the steward in Dragon's Reach with managing the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. Well, if it's a house, I'm a buy it. To Dragon's Reach. Thank you, Dino. There are other. Oh, we don't want to do that. There are other. What do you call them? Quests in this too, right?
Take care what was. We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why?
That is pretty good redemption, I would say.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
What is it that you need?
Got my eyes on you.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Who did they tell me to talk
that
to?
You can't cook good sweet rolls.
Divine
in the
smile on
ski
you,
hole of the
friend.
city.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in
You
Winterhold.
reconsidered my idea. I used to be an adventurer like
Oh, I bet it's you.
Then I took an
You
arrow
look like a
and
salesman.
I serve. The Jarl is, as you can imagine,
Oh, hell
very
yeah.
busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
It could tip the scales in the Empire's favor.
Hell yeah,
Wonderful.
give me that.
Here's the key to your new home.
City, and the Emperor will be in our debt.
All right.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Tundra Homestead. Now we got it. So it literally just drops a bunch of houses. Oh, snap. What's up, Panic? You got to let us know now. We're all invested. We're all curious now. Since I purchased this house, how different is it? I mean, I'm digging the rug work. I am digging the rugs. There's a loot sitting over here chilling. There's an armchair. These look more like thrones. Oh, there's a basement. Of course there's a basement. There's a cabinet full of shit. Enchanter's potion. The cellar. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. Dude, it's behind a cage door. Ooh, all of the claws. Yo, this is about to be my new house, I think. Because this is the location that I like. Dude. Well, this is pretty sick. And that's just one piece of it so far. We still got... Oh, man. Sharing bedrooms. We got bunk beds. Is there a master bedroom in the house, or is this it? That's it. It's just a giant cellar. Well, let's sleep here. That is very weird, Panic. Dude, this house is sick. Always Akatosh. Narzulbur. Let's go to Kynes Grove and trek up.
Better not set anything on fire. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Maybe. I mean, sure.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Fight well. My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
The great stronghold of Narzulbur welcomes you, outsider. Yes, I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat.
Got it.
One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead. And the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
All right, we're gonna fight for 100.
This will be good training. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Pray to Stendar while you can. Pray to Stendar while you can. It's nothing. I fought for you. You bested me, an orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here.
My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
May your next fight bring the Code of Malacath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood.
Man, I tell you what, those other bigger streamers might not be working very hard, but the same cannot be said about me. I usually be working pretty hard. Am I working pretty hard? I mean streaming a lot.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. Haven't you seen how my aunts act with my father? It's beyond strange. Until next time.
Yeah, I've watched a couple videos like that before. I hear you. Oh, the mines are up there. So I would have to... oh, up here. Thank you so much, Crimson. We are at 1802 now. We've already gotten 2 more. Hell yeah, dude. Man, I gotta tell you, Skyrim. Oh, where's hell yeah, I'm on the grind. Damn right. That's definitely not Elegante. I don't know who y'all thought it was, but it's not Elegante for sure. Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Well, I would imagine
Gadva and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
I would imagine that after you do... Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you, brother. Definitely pop back. Use promo code Yonder. I hope you like your shoes.
Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it. So here we are.
I want this iron ore, bro. I need to get you off of this rock. There you go.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, I'd imagine that doing whatever it takes to get to that point probably, you know, probably a great mental strain. You mean in Souls Time? Once I get to Souls Time? Because I've already been there. That's where I come in. What's up, Velvet? Got a big yawn fest going on over here. Yonder, wizard. I'm just yawning. Welcome everybody, by the way. Thank you all for being here. Do please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. It would mean so much to me. If you're not about that life, you don't really want to go down the subscribing, you don't want to go down that path, then by all means, just being here and watching the video does so much for us that is plenty, and we're very grateful to have you here, so thank you so much. And sorry if you guys get ads. You're gonna get a few ads, and I'm going to maybe run a couple of manuals whenever I go refill my water jug, or if I have to hit the head. So sorry about that. Sorry about that, but we're going to try not to beat you to death with them. And that's how the channel makes the most money. So that is the goal. That was the goal when we got monetized. So I appreciate you guys allowing me to play games in front of you, you know? Yes, exactly. You can subscribe without the alerts if you want. That is most certainly an option. But I always suggest that if you want to be part of the live stream and you don't want to miss any of the cool hang, that you'd click the notification. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, by all means, just watching the video does plenty, and I'm grateful to have you do that. Damn, this is a solid... Ebony ore is worth a bit. What's worth more, the ore or the ingot? So I could smelt some down if they'll pay out more, but it doesn't matter because what do I need? I don't need no money right now.
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me.
I hear you. Well, I'm about to mine through your ass if you don't get out my way. I'm doing fantastic, Emo. Thank you for asking. Hope all is well. I know you have some sort of a physical issue that'll happen at times. Hope those work themselves out for you. 'Cause here we are. Yeah, I turn off hard notifications on my phone. You can still have notifications enabled within an app, but you can disable them through the phone settings. So like if you click on an app, it will show you, hey, you have these notifications. But if the app isn't open, it just doesn't. It's just the app. That's how I do it. But for YouTube, I enable them all because I got a lot of folks. I don't want to miss their live streams. I got a lot of homies out there to be live streaming, and I like to. I like to support their work. Oh yeah, that's how I got it. Panic. Lord, I got it. The king's disease. Too much booze. Too much boozing will do that to you. It not only screws up your brain for doing too much, but also your feet. Oh, hello.
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
I hear you. Alright, good. I need to get in here now.
Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it. So here we are. Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me. One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in need. Mining is tough, but Mo says the money is good, so we mine. When we go back to Lagerspur, we'll be kings.
I
like
fell through that.
Narzulbur, but don't tell Mo.
I've already mined all of this.
The mines are hard, but Malacath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
And all of this, and watch out, Lydia. There's a hole right there.
What do you want?
Looks like I've gone everywhere in here. Wait, that's where we came from. I think I've gotten enough out of here anyway.
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich. Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it. So here we are.
The mines are hard, but Malacath rewards those who rise to the challenge. The mines are hard, but Malacath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
Yeah, I've heard that about Malacath. Malacath, he stands with a well-intentioned man. A big bag of cherries, huh? Sounds like that guy just had a sweet tooth and was like, oh, you know what? Boy, full sleeves of Oreo cookies will cure the gout.
Are you looking?
How
Haven't
much
you seen
money
how
you got?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You got any? Let me see if I can sell you $596 worth of ore. Perfect.
All right then.
Cherries reverse the... Yeah, you know, I'm very happy that I decided early on in my boozing Mistwatch. I'm very happy that I decided early on in my boozing to just stop. Because your boy had a problem. What the hell's that? What in the hell? Boost!
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Thank you. This is Mistwatch. So you said your vows, you closed the door on so many men who would have loved you more. You are mother of 3 girls so sweet. And you tell me why you have been so sad. And you tell me why you have been so sad. I saw someone walk away from the window there. Of course you got a bad case of the gout. The lunch lady in Adam Sandler's Lunch Lady Land. Lunch Lady Land. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, yeah.
Huh?
Hey, who's there?
It's just me, don't worry.
You over here.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what you was gonna say. Let me see what you was gonna say there. Hell yeah, Black and Blue. Let me tell you something. Have fun. Don't go in it expecting anything. Go in it having fun.
Who's there? Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me. It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower. I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife,
A word from the sponsors, maybe, guys?
Came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her
I've gotten
since.
so many mixed reviews about the Happy Gilmore 2.
So I thought she may be
and I got to be honest, I loved it. I grew up watching golf with my
I don't
dad
think I can go on. I'm no warrior.
and playing golf with my dad.
Look for her.
It's awesome. You get all of the greatest golfers in today's game. Tiger's not in it. Spoiler alert. But you get a lot of the old timers. And it's such a, I don't know. It's such a fun movie. I had fun watching it. Like it was like, everybody's going to say, well, it's not as good as the first. Of course it's not. Of course it's not, dude. Like you're going to be chasing the dragon of the first time you felt that same thing before, but that doesn't mean that it can't be fun. Like, I think if you're watching it expecting fucking Parasite.
Until next time.
Oh, wait.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me. It's my wife, Viola.
I didn't answer him, did I?
Viola, I heard a rumor. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. so I have to...
But it's a very, in my opinion, it was a very fun watch.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. Until you can find out whether Fiola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Still got it. That's all it is. Exactly. If you that's exactly what I thought. And I like it wasn't like we were having this conversation the other day. I know Derek Poston hates Derek Poston hated it.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Red Band hated it. They all said they watched for an hour and cut it off, which you can't get anything out of a movie if you watch it for an hour and turn it off. You have to see where it goes. Like, it's not... I think that had they stuck with it, they would have felt differently about it. And plus, Adam Sandler isn't the same human that he was when he made the first one. Everybody's like, oh, it's got his wife and it's got his kids in it. Like, dude, does that not excite you? Like, does it not excite you that Sandler is, like, not just hooking up all of his boys like he's always done, but now he's doing that same thing for his children and his family? Like, of course. None of these are spoilers, by the way. This is just it's well known that his family's in the movies, and he's been putting them in all of his movies recently. But it was good. It was exactly what you want from a movie like that. It was fun. And it's more content from that world that exists. Like, what more do you really want? Are you literally just wanting the first movie again? Which I get it. Some people do want just the first movie again. And honestly, that's kind of what it was. It was the first movie again. Instead of him, fighting for one thing, he's fighting for another, or golfing for one thing, he's golfing for another thing. It was him, his grandmother's house in the first one, and then the second one, it's something different, but similar. In my opinion, it's all the best parts of what makes a good sequel, personally. You get callbacks. To the first one. Like, there's just... It's a good movie.
Huh?
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
But I don't know. I know I'm not pretentious about the things that I like. And I won't say that I like something that everyone says I should like. But I won't dislike something that everybody says I should dislike either. Like I like things that are fun. I enjoy Van Helsing so many people will write that off as just a corny, you know, kid silly movie. It's fun. Like, isn't that what they're supposed to be? A movie? Aren't they supposed to be fun? That's all I ever thought. But I love that movie.
Huh?
But I just personally love a continuation of a storyline. That's all I care about. I want the story to carry on.
Oh.
You've got a bad feeling about this, don't you? At least it saved the second we came into a door.
I'll see you next time.
Lydia, I'm sorry I shot you in the butt. Selling for sure. Whoa! All right, devs. Let's take a word from our sponsors here real quick. All right, devs. I see you. I see you, Bethesda. I see you. Oh, snap. See, I'm one of those guys that if I watch a movie, if I start it, I don't care how bad it is. I don't care how bad it is. I just want to know the end of the story. I want to know the completed. I want to know the end of the story. I have to. I'm compulsive about knowing the end of the story. I will get to the end of a movie and be like, oh, dude, I hated that. I want you to tell me the story. I can use my imagination without a movie. If there's a movie there, finish the story. You know? Is Chamber of Secrets actually better than Sorcerer's Stone? Man. Harry Potter. The Harry Potter movies exist in a different realm than everything else, as far as I'm concerned. And you guys know how I feel about it. I'm not gonna Ooh, what's this? Okay. But I think that they exist in a place outside of I don't think they should be counted amongst other things, but that's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not saying that that everyone should share how I feel, but J.J. Abrams, man, I was a big fan, loved Lost. I had to see the end of the story, but it was rough. Yeah, David Lynch is good because he tells... See, David Lynch is the perfect example of this. I don't want to be... I could use my imagination without the movie. If you're making a movie, if you're making a film, I want you to tell the whole story. Don't leave me at the end wondering, oh, what happened? Even that little corny 5-minute, months later or however long later thing. Like, yeah, give me that closure. Don't leave that to my imagination. I don't like that. And I don't want that. But was that her? Yeah, I don't want that. I want you to tell me the whole story. Don't get to the end and be like, oh, left up to the viewer's interpretation. Like, get fucked. Like, if you don't, like, you think this, you think this little of me? You think this little of me, the viewer, to not even have the decency to finish the story? Well, I guess I deserve that. I'd be telling stories all the time and leave them on. I don't do it on purpose, though. Like, if I were to watch a thing and then edit it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I didn't finish this. That sounds very exciting, Emo. Congratulations on the return of a wrestling guy. Brock Lesnar. I know him, he's the big guy. But I guess...
What news? Why isn't Viola with you? What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this! Never should have come.
She was a bandit chief. She was a bandit chief. On her front go, she did right. An elder dragon by her side, and she's not alive. So Mistwatch, we've gotten Narzulbur. There's another Largashbur and the Darklight Tower. It looks like that'll be a straight shot from here. Gone Girl was really good. You know, to a certain extent, I got respect for the, well, we'll figure this out when we get there type thing. I'll just start telling the story and then let the story finish itself. I don't mind that. But it has to finish. It has to have a finish. And as much as I was kind of disgruntled with where Lost ended up, they gave us an ending. Whether we liked it or not, it was an ending. thought that was an ice wraith. Oh, it's the goat? Are you a devil goat? Are you a devil goat? What about you? Are you a devil goat? Yeah, and honestly, here's what's kind of cool about them not explaining every little thing. Like I've had this thought before, is that leaves room for a recap. Eventually, that leaves room for like character spin-offs with different cast further down the line. And I keep getting distracted, and I promise I'm going to finish that thought about Harry Potter. The Sorcerer's Stone is the ideal setup
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malacath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malacath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. Please hurry. We are counting on you.
All right, we got a new bring troll fat and a Daedra heart. Okay, well I can hook you up with that real quick, like, because I'm right here across the mountain. Hold on. So, the Sorcerer's Stone sets up the series in a incredibly perfect way. It just quite plainly tells the story and introduces you to this world of magic. It begins in a hellish real world that we live in with this poor child living in a cupboard under the stairs. And then,
sword and your shield.
And good to see you, Rhea. Thank you for your kindness. It just sets up the story in such a perfect way. After it, I'm here to get something. And introduces you to that wonderful world of do I know I have some troll fat? Okay, no, I gotta get that out of here. But I think the introduction to that world and the way that they do it in Sorcerer's Stone kind of makes it, and everybody says that. So my personal favorite movie in the entire series is a very close tie between Half-Blood Prince and Prisoner of Azkaban. My favorite book is outright Prisoner of Azkaban. But the Sorcerer's Stone and the way it introduces so beautifully the elements of the world of magic, there's nothing like that. There is nothing like that.
Stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need. Excellent.
There's nothing like that in my opinion.
Become part of this. You must be present for the
like where
ritual.
you realize there is this underworld of magic that has existed the entire time, and that they have worked very hard to keep it from you, and that they have set up things to where they make it so believable. They make the realness so believable. They make it so
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malacath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Velvet, that happens in the first few minutes of the movie. Like that's the intro to the movie. That is right before the world of magic opens up. Well, Lord of the Rings had my heart first. But
Great Malacath,
I was I
us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
For lore.
Weakling.
What's that?
Malacath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
Hell yeah, Soupy. Hell yeah, Soupy.
What is this?
Soupy gets it.
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malacath has spoken, Ymars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'd have to go Harry Potter, obviously.
You're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Sounds good, brother.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, I would have to choose Harry Potter because that's like I fell more in love with that series than I had with Lord of the Rings. But that being said, I have fallen asleep to Lord of the Rings twice this week. Which is huge because it has been Jaws on repeat for I don't know how long. Oh, hell yeah, Music Zone. Welcome to you. We're at 1805. Yo, we were at 1798 when we first started. We have broken 1800 wide open, y'all. But you don't know where you going, do you? Let's do that in this stream. Let's just follow him the whole way wherever it is he goes. Let's just literally walk the whole way. And just deal with whatever happens on the way. But Harry Potter, I fell harder for Harry Potter. But I think that is because you got like all 8 Harry Potters like pretty consistently back to back. And the Lord of the Rings, it took them, you know, it took them a little bit of time to come out with the Hobbit series. So I believe that if Lord of the Rings would have kept hitting us with, like, I'm going to be honest too, I like the Lord of the Rings of Power. I love the series, The Rings of Power. I am very, very big into that. And I think it is way better than it gets credit for. And that, sorry.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up. We caroused together with Sam Guiven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Dibella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp? Well, I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised. Well, all right. Just because we're friends. Give me, say, 750 gold, and we can call it even.
You know what, man?
Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy something for this headache.
But do I think the Sorcerer's Stone is better than the Chamber of Secrets, though? Chamber of Secrets is so good. Chamber of Secrets is also a very good book because it gets much scarier than the first one because there's an actual beast roaming. You learn the truth about Moaning Myrtle and
Why take a chance?
and you end up learning more about Tom Riddle and Voldemort. Dude, that's the thing is like I will act like these Harry Potter movies to me are like Tarantino movies. After you watch every single one of them, you will finish thinking, wow, this could have been the best one. Because Tarantino movies do that to me. Do those do that to anybody else? Like after you finish any Tarantino movie, you think, oh, this could have been the best one. The only one that doesn't make me think that is Hateful Eight, but I need to give it more of a chance. I've watched that movie the least amount of any other Tarantino movie. Because it was a lot of dialogue, which I would normally love, but for some reason I held it against that movie. I don't know why. I can't, you can't pick what you like and don't. Plus, I didn't like the fact that Samuel L. Jackson called his Peter a dingus in the movie. Just call it a Peter or whatever. Don't call it a dingus. That's what. We got a whole channel off that in the Discord. There's a giant club right there.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
But I would say that just like I put just like I put the other, like the Harry Potter movies, in a different category, in the Harry Potter series, I hold the Sorcerer's Stone in a different category than the rest of it, because it introduces us to the series in such a nice way. You know what? Here, let's just do this.
Oh.
But I don't know. I think that being said and that being considered, that the Sorcerer's Stone made all of the other movies great. And because of that, I don't know that the Sorcerer's Stone is the best one, but it is most certainly it's probably the most fun of all of the movies. Like Chamber of Secrets is also very fun, but the Sorcerer's Stone, like, it's playful. He still doesn't know that he's Harry Potter. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely in a different category than the other movies because the setup of it is, like I said, it's just incredible. And I mean, it could be. Sorcerer's Stone could be the best movie in the series. I'm not ready to say it yet, but in my opinion, my first favorite movie was Prisoner of Azkaban, which is also my favorite book. It's my favorite book because that's where Harry finds out that he is not alone. He has Sirius Black.
I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Okay. I remember this vaguely now. When we got up, I started remembering this quest. But back to the comparison between that and Lord of the Rings, I honestly, I have been watching a lot of Lord of the Rings lately, back and forth between, and I think that they are both very good. I don't even mind that they stretched The Hobbit into 3 movies. I didn't mind that at all. I haven't read a lot of, So I have technically read Lord of the Rings, but I've said this several times even lately, that when I say I've read something, most of the time that means that I've looked at every word in the book. Like, and there's a difference to, you know, when you're just reading to get through the pages and you're not like, I'm just reading to get through the pages. But, hell yeah, 2300. We got them here, Emo. They're here to see you. But, I'll tell you what, guys. Velvet, if y'all are into this, we used to do this thing called Potter Time. And Potter Time was the original watch party where we would watch movies together in the Discord. Maybe we'll do a Harry Potter run one of these days. For any of y'all who would be interested in that sort of thing. Because in my opinion, it's a really good story. And very much worth watching. And everybody writes it off as like, oh, I don't want to watch this kid's movie. It is a kid's movie in The Sorcerer's Stone. The Sorcerer's Stone is most definitely a children's movie. The Chamber of Secrets is also closely to a kid's movie. Prisoner of Azkaban begins to be like a coming of age, like a Fear Street or a Goosebumps type situation. And then Goblet of Fire becomes a little darker and even more, and that more resembles like your Fear Street or Goosebumps or Stranger Things type of a more grown up preteen type horror almost. And then when you get to the end of the series, man, like everything, like you get Sorcerer, Chamber, Azkaban, Goblet, and then whenever you get to Order of the Phoenix, like it is a full-on, like, dude, it's playful, but this is almost horror. I'm using that term lightly. It's almost horror. So, in my opinion, it's definitely worth watching. Because when you get towards the end, the series grows up. It doesn't stay like a children's story. It grows up. Yeah, man. Honestly, if you want to make a Discord to join our Discord, we're not bombarding you all day with stuff, and I'm not in the voice chat a lot. Well, I was for a minute there, but like I'm spending so much time doing the live streaming thing that I haven't really been editing videos. I used to go in there when I would edit, but I haven't really been editing much lately. Because I haven't really needed to. Like, the shorts or smaller short form videos don't really do well on this channel compared to the lives. So I have really just been doing the lives. Which ends up being way better. But yeah, Yonder Town is a pretty chill little Discord. Where there's people in it, there's activity every day for sure. But it's not toxic, it's just us. Alright, oh well, I'll just get out. She'll be out here with me. She'll respawn. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Discord VCs. But yeah, dude, if you want to make a new tag and join Yonder Town, or if any of you guys want to join the Discord,
There's no escape.
drinking.
Ooh, increases disease resistance by 100%. Yo. Equip the fuck out of that, bro.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Shut up. Mama Gamer. Hello. Mama Gamer, I tried my best. Oh, is it another dead dragon on our doorstep? Hello, dead dragon on our doorstep. Hello, dead dragon on our doorstep. I tried to set up the prompts, but I think I did it wrong. I tried to do it through CloudBot, and I don't think that's the right way.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them. But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive.
He did not.
He died
Mama Gamer. Mama Gamer's our favorite.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Our favorite gamer mom.
Was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
Yeah, I think there's people in there that are awake, chatting all the time. I'll say stuff at night, and I'll notice the notifications for the reactions come through while I'm asleep during the day. So yeah.
Galazo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
It is good to finally know that Malacath has not forsaken us. We have learned from our mistakes. Malacath's needs come first, and we will serve him faithfully.
Where did it go?
That's what you're doing.
Oh, up here.
Lagersburg will not soon forget what you have done. We have a second chance thanks to you.
We just out here doing side quests. What's that dark light tower? Let's go see. Damn. That one got me. Sheba Hut? Yes, but I don't know where I've heard of that. Is that in Austin? That was me challenging you, Bear. You know what? I'm actually gonna take your soul. I want your soul. Oh, I need your soul. And boy, do my eyes or ears deceive me. Is that what I think it is? What a beautiful song. Yeah, I have heard of that. Take the heads of cave bears and put them on my wall. Take the heads of cave bears and put them on my wall. I want your soul. I need your soul. I want your soul. Guadalupe. Hell yeah, I'm on Guadalupe. That's where my Domino's is that I go to all the time. The old Guadalupe location. Sorry. Sorry, Yokon. I apologize for yelling in your sleep. That makes me sad that I woke you up. I hope you had a good sleep before that part. I know that part probably wasn't ideal. I'll have to go check it out. You gonna come to Austin and go with me? I might need somebody to show me the ropes. I've never been before. I would be afraid to go alone. Dude, Panic, I don't know, man. It's been crazy. This summer has been one of the craziest weather years that I've experienced living here. Okay, now we're gonna... My next bow, I need to soul trap the bow. Just so I can refill some... Maybe I'll make another dragon bow and soul trap that.
Damn, where'd you go?
Give them the dogs, boys. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Are you talking to them up there, Lydia? All right, well, let's go get them then. The confidence to take the shot and then drink the potion. Here I am. Will you? Promise?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Where did you see him? Over down there. Oh, yeah.
Real fight. Here is yours.
By the way, happy birthday to Mrs. Rhino. Birthday was yesterday. Hope that was an enjoyable occasion for all. Your boy got that socks on his teeth. It might be about time for a sip of water here in a second. We'll reward ourselves with this next couple of kills with a sip of Wawa. You just sit up in here talking to yourself, dude. You needed that. Hell yeah. You renewed your Tiny Wife subscription for one more year. Stole that from my friend Megan. I've known her for a very long time, but she dates my buddy Grant. And they just celebrated their anniversary not long ago, and that's how she said it. Renewed my boyfriend's subscription for one more year. I thought that was an adorable way to say it. Oh, it was back there. I'm so sorry, Lydia. I thought it was coming from... That was wrong of me to do to you. Oh, hey. Ride, bit. What is this? I didn't really got to worry about loot that much no more, dude. I got the dollars. Okay, where is this?
this. Tap you in the back.
That was rude.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Are you prepared to die?
Give him the... Oh, they forgot about me. Oh, they forgot about me. I'm gonna get up. Pop! Didn't forget about you, bitch. Yeah, sorry of me being loud sometimes. I get excited, and I do realize that a lot of people fall asleep in here. I should be a little more conscious about the volume at times. So I apologize if I do wake any of y'all up, and that is an unpleasant surprise. Apologies if that's the case ever. But oh, this looks like a spot to be. I can pick up all kinds of bodies in here. Maybe not. Maybe we done got them all. Maybe we done got them all. I got them all now. Maybe you 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 got them all now. That would have given me arrow something if I wasn't already at 100, I bet. Fly Amanita, fly Amanita, fly Amanita. Donka. For the homies, dude. Iron ore mash for the homies, dude. We got all that ebony ore, we got all this iron ore, and we just cleared that. We ain't even gone this way yet. We cleared that whole wing. Damn, you survived one to the dome, dog?
Huh?
Got it. What's up, big box? What was that? Pellinor.
Someone there?
Just calm down, Lydia. Just stay back. Taking that butter. Kind of lockpick, but he died in there. It's gotta suck. Bro. Master lock. Say what? Got him. Fuck yeah, dude. Insulated Curious. Probably has some kind of like resistance to cold. can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Okay, so with the extra graphics, can you guys used to not be able to see animals in the shadows? Can you guys see them on the stream now? I'm gonna plug in my chat microphone. I don't know how long the notification's been there. I haven't looked in a while. Can you guys see the creatures in the fog? I bet the way to open that thing is somewhere here. Bam-a-lam. Solid time to F5. Are we at 1806 now? Y'all, we are growing. This little old channel. This YouTube of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This YouTube of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This YouTube of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Go against community guidelines, oh no. I'm gonna let it shine. Go against community guidelines, no. I'm gonna let it shine. Go against community guidelines, no. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Don't say stuff make people uncomfortable, oh no. I'm gonna let it shine. Don't say stuff make people feel uncomfortable, don't want to be around, no. I'm gonna let it shine. Say stuff make people mad, maybe want a thumbs down the video, no. I'm gonna let it shine. Shine, let it shine, let it shine. This YouTube of mine, everybody, I'm gonna let it. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Emo. That's a big anniversary. It's a good feeling, ain't it? Where have I not been in here? I've been everywhere in here. I've been everywhere in here. I've been everywhere in here. I think I've wrapped the whole thing now. Top to bottom. All the doors are opened. Oh, hell yeah, Zen. Good. shit. Watch out, Lydia. Hold still wherever you at. Boy, are we glad you were late this time.
Huh?
Everybody loves the sunshine. The sunshine. Oh, Darklight Tower. I'd already been to Faldor's Tooth. I need to go to Darklight Tower. Straight ahead of me. Dude, 2 back to back. This is nice. 2 irons. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesse, you're just on time, brother. Jesse arrives right when he means to. The way I heard it. Give me your soul. I want your soul. I need your soul. A cave bear soul. I need. Let's put on our. $50 magicka, 63, so maybe we just do the 50, the 60, the 80%. Huh. That goes all the way up. Every one weekend was good, I hope. You got a big garnet ring on. What? You got your one of them Gamecock rings on? One of them South Carolina Gamecock rings on? One of them garnet rings? Don't say that, Bong. Thing can only control you for as long as you'll give it the opportunity to do so. The Texas weather, we were talking about that earlier. This year in Texas has been so crazy. It's been so you know what? I got a garnet ring too. Here, let me show it to you. I keep it in this old pill bottle so I don't lose it, because it's in 2 pieces, but it's garnet, and this is the ring. This is his ring, and there's where the stone goes. And this is the stone. Can it focus? That's the stone. Now, unfortunately, I'm not able to wear it in my current level. I had 2 of them, things that I keep in pill bottles. The other one was like a crazy amount of tiny shark teeth. Look. A couple of shells I liked. This is my favorite one right here. Anyway. You put all this stuff up, show and tell. There you go. So when I told you guys, I think I worked for beach services, the city of North Myrtle Beach. So I worked on the beach a lot. And I would sit out there for hours every day, and I would see these kids just making their parents' lives absolute hell. So I would like just being mean and unruly on the beach and just kind of making it misery for everybody around them. So I would always just walk around and be like, and once you know what you're looking for, dude, you can see a shark tooth from, you don't even have to be down looking. You can just see one. And I got pretty good at spotting them, especially because there's so many of them there, but everybody's looking for that big hunk of tooth. But I would, no, they're everywhere in the sand. You just have to know what you're looking for. Because a lot of those, it doesn't necessarily look like a shark tooth, but they're all the same exact color. And it's like little, you know, you're looking for the golden nugget, but where you really get it is those little slivers. I don't have that. I don't have that many. I don't have enough to make a grill. Let me take a picture of this from my boy Adam Justice. Let me get my boy in here. Adam Justice just texted me. I said, oh, hell yeah, dude. Zayas got somebody to get us over that 1800. Adam Justice. Holy shit. Y'all, hey. Y'all know how many stories I've told about this fucker on here? Adam Justice. Well, well, well. Also, hello, Christina. I was just showing them my collection of shark's teeth, Adam. I have told I don't know how many stories to how many thousands of people on this channel. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Adam Justice from Cornbread. Make a little noise for Adam Justice, y'all. Yeah, every one of them. I've told all the shitty stories. I told the story about I was just talking about something a minute ago that involved all of us. I was just. What's the, somebody tell me, what was I talking about earlier that was about yeah. It doesn't necessarily, but this is when I was still working for beach services in North Myrtle Beach, way before that. In fact, I think the first gig that I ever played with Adam Justice, who's in chat right now, I was wearing a City of North Myrtle Beach beach services shirt. This old dingy, like heather blue City of North Myrtle Beach beach services shirt. Slapping on the djembe at Mellow Mushroom with him and Zach. I have no more ore that can be transmuted. I don't know how long it said that for. Oh, bro. Yo. Hold on. Hold on. Now, here's a story. We used to get pretty drunk. When we would do our gigs. But there was one gig in particular where we would get a little extra turn because, one, we had Homer. Now, Homer is something else. Homer would drive us to these gigs. We had this bus. It was like not a bus, but like an old van, like one of those old 80s, like captain chairs, like a comfortable van that we would drive to this one particular gig right outside of Santee in South Carolina at a spot called the Hideaway, where Adam's folks owned a little bar. And man, we would get turned at these gigs. And I would probably smoke, I don't know, a pack and a half. I literally took a gravity bong down there with me. Like, we were hitting gravity bongs on the bar at this place. And I mean, it was insane.
By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore.
Okay, Ilya.
Do here, evil things.
All right.
More.
Well, what'd she do?
We're supposed to find a sacrifice.
Okay.
Human sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked.
I hear you.
I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life.
Okay, well.
I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
All right.
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this.
Okay.
I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Okay, I'll help you.
Follow me.
I'll take all the quests I can get at this point, Ilya.
I don't think anyone
I'm
else
desperate.
is about to have a change of heart.
Anyway. At this particular gig, we were all drunk as shit. And we were walking around and getting everything, and I was always you can ask Adam about this if he's still in here. He probably got bored and left already, because that's how he is. He'd probably get bored. Alright, I'm done with this shit. And turn it off. But he will tell you I am very OCD about the stage. And at the end, I always do the walkthrough at the end to make sure we got everything.
Oh, well.
But 9 times out of 10, I've already got everything. But I kept walking around. I couldn't find my phone. And we got to looking for it. And Homer, by the way, sounds about like this. Tetris, exactly right. That's I was Tetris champion, brother. I could fit any system into any like we have fit so many things in such. Oh wow, I missed the shit out of that. Not that one though. I was so good at that. That was one of my strongest points, which is a part of being a musician that not a lot of people talk about or know about even, is like the stuff you do on stage is one thing, but being able to get to the gigs and set all the shit up. And I was so bad at it for years, like being late, like showing up right when the gig was supposed to start. For years, I was awful about that. Holy shit. You surprised me, woman. You surprised me, big troll frost man. Take all that. Homer is 70. Yeah. Homer is 78 years old. And he sounds like this. He's gonna go down to the hideaway this weekend, I reckon. Yeah. That's Homer. Well, Homer's walking around the room. We're calling it. We got Adam's phone, and I'm calling my phone for. I'm not exaggerating. It felt like. It felt like at least 3 hours. It was probably, I don't know how long it was, but it felt long as shit that we were walking around looking for this phone. Realistically, it was probably close to an hour. Oh, whoa, jerk. Oh, hag bitch. Hey. Quit. Hey, you. Oh, I should have. I should have used the soul trap sword. I need to put soul trap on another bow. That way I can. Where's the hag lady? Is she not? Where'd she get off to? Hey, you move. I need you over here. We're walking around everywhere looking for this phone, right? Adam's calling. Good night, Christina. I don't know what's happening either. Is something happening? I'm just telling stories about when my phone got lost at a gig because my longtime bandmate and guitar player Adam Justice is here. And he brought up this story, which is a pretty damn good story. And nothing good is rushed. But that being said, calling the phone over and over, Homer said,
"Damn.
Well, that thing is over here."
The hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here.
Oh, Adam, you have no idea, brother.
Unless
Get a load
you
of
can pick the
this.
lock.
How you like that, brother? And I don't know if you noticed this. Do you notice what's sitting right here? Do you notice that? How you like that guy? Look at that. Look who it is, Frankie. Look who it is, Frankie. It's the guy who bought you. Frankie's 14 years old. He was Cruise Man. He was Cruise Man, Adam's son's Halloween basket for his first Halloween. And he went around and I think collected, or we used it as a tip jar that night.
One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from him.
And Jesus Christ, dude. Cruz is driving now. That's terrifying. How's he doing? Is he doing all right? Is he doing it all right? Is he using proper turn signals and yielding properly and accelerating at a steady pace and braking at a steady pace? Not slamming on brakes or slamming on gas? Is he doing all right? But he was Cruise Man's Halloween basket for his first Halloween. It's crazy that he's driving now. He said one of the hags would have the key, huh?
You can pick the locked.
But you know what?
One of the hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you pick the lock.
I mean, there's a potion of lock picking. We'll take it just in case we want to use that. Where's me no, wait. Mage Light should be an illusion. Wait, I also think I have a lock-picking... Oh, that's pickpocketing, isn't it? Lock-picking 25% easier. And we'll do a potion.
Nearby will have the key.
Anyway. Everywhere we call the phone, Homer walks into a different position in the room and says... Well, I think I hear it over here. That ain't a good Homer. I think I hear it over here. And I think it's over here. And he just kept everywhere he went. And I'm saying, dude, it felt like forever we were looking for this phone. And then, and I mean, there's people in on it. Like, there's like, dude, I'm telling you, like, at this place, we were legends, dude. We walked down here and like it was the biggest thing that had happened to them, and it since sliced liver mush. Like it was a big deal. So there was a lot of people involved in looking for this damn phone, and I was starting to get pissed and freak out a little bit. Because I had a girlfriend at the time that I needed to be in constant contact with because I'm a jealous man and can't control my feelings. But, dude, after I don't remember how long of this phone ringing, I turned and looked at Homer. And his pocket lit up.
I'll keep watch here. Unless
and I reached into Homer's shirt pocket and pulled my phone out of his shirt pocket and said, "Y'all quit looking, I found it." Homer heard it everywhere he went because he had it with him. And the whole night, like, of course, he had it on him. Like, why wouldn't he have? It was just, I look over and I see it in his pocket, and I mean, I am losing my mind, brother. And we get back, and oh my God, you know what? Hold on a minute. Dude, y'all want to see something? Hold the fort. Adam, what channel is that video on? Is it on this channel that you're on right now? Oh, the first video, cornbread and Santee 5 days ago. Oh, you just posted stuff. Oh, I see. Let me see what you got here. I want to find that video real quick. Cause it's got to be on here. And there's you and Stoney doing something down at the monkey. Wait, no. It ain't on that channel. Chop Productions, probably. Hold on. We're just on a little trip down memory lane tonight. This is it. This is the one that is probably on, I bet. Oh yeah, that's the one with the Cinco video from Nacho Hippo. Brother, we used to get turned, son. There was little baby cruise, man. Now where's the, oh, there we go. There's me and you playing the piano at, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's all band stuff. But I want a specific video that goes with this specific story, and when I get it, you guys are gonna lose your minds. Oh man, there's a with the pier. Oh, I forgot my fedora and tie and collared shirts era. Boy, that was a good era. Or my my overalls era. There's another video. I went through a lot of eras. I was truly grasping at anything I possibly could for an identity. So unsure of myself. And Cornbread Band, yeah, I know. We still got access to that one. There's Sinatra, When I Was 17. Okay, there's Bike Week. We're getting back there. Roger, brother Roger, R.I.P. Roger, with a cornbread sticker on his forehead. This will all make sense in a second. I'm just having a little nostalgia for myself right now, but I forget what that video was called. Mellow Mushroom doing Ophelia. I would play some of these videos, but I can't because of copyright strikes and such. There's an OD. not OD, but what's that bar called on the corner of the boardwalk beside the Bowery? There's some at Tito's, that bright green wall. Now we're getting closer to the stuff I wanted to get at. Okay. Adam used to hand Homer his phone and just say, hey, walk around with this. Oh, there's the video of the lion take down a gazelle. Me and Smitty used to have to sleep on twin beds in the same room. I probably can't put that on there neither. YouTube will probably flag that. But where is that video of us sitting around the table? Your mama got so mad that night because we were loud and drunk and making all that noise, but we couldn't stop laughing because it was the funniest thing any of us had ever experienced. There's some drunken jacks. There's some wet willies. Wow, this is way back at the beginning. Hold everything, guys. Don't worry. We're getting around to it. They're a little slow. They slow. Oh, man, there's my Grateful Dead shirt. Skinny yonder. Skinny Kelsey. And there's me wearing that Beach Services shirt I used to wear all the time that I was just talking about. I know y'all can't see any of this. I'm not putting it on there because there's all these. I'm scrolling past a lot, and there's a lot of other videos that aren't music stuff on here. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. All right. All right. Give me just a second. I found it, Adam. I found it. Let me do the there, Brave browser, Brave, and that. All right. Now, y'all watch this. Y'all heard that story I just told? This is us at the house that night. You remember that, Adam? You remember your mama getting so mad at us because we were just drunk as shit and couldn't stop laughing, dude? We filmed this before your mom yelled at us. I think she might have yelled at us right after this.
Oh, where's the phone at tonight?
In my pocket. Did you find it, Homer? It ended up in my pocket. Weirdo.
Adam's filming
that
this.
was hilarious, dude.
Dude, we couldn't even find the damn phone.
Oh, like, we about to have some damn problems. Yeah. But shit.
We ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving till we find this phone. And come to find out, we could have left and we'd have still found it eventually. Because it was right.
I hear it. It sounds like it's in this corner.
That was so funny.
It
sounds like it's in the damn truck.
I just sent your phone sitting right on top of it damn. Sitting on top of the damn mixing board.
Well, first was the goddamn camera. Then it was.
I don't know where your phone's at, but it sure as hell ain't it right here.
Who put the camera in?
I was so drunk, dude. I was so drunk back then, man. Anyway, how crazy is that? Oh yeah, that was baby Yonder right there.
Oh, where's the phone at tonight?
I said, dude, I don't know where your phone's at, but it sure as hell ain't this right here. I mean, that's pretty funny. Dude, Adam, that was 14 years ago, brother. That video was uploaded 14 years ago, dude. That was in 2011. Bro. You know what? Let me do some scrolling here. I don't think there's not a lot of these videos that I can play on here. There's not a lot of videos I can play on here because of copyright stuff, music stuff, but me and Smitty and Adam used to go down here and do that show, and we just give Homer the phone to record. I'm trying to find one where we're not playing music, where we're just like, I would show the lion taking down the gazelle video, but that's, YouTube will definitely flag that because I'm literally, me and Smitty are on 2 twin beds in this room, and like I'm literally swaddled in the sheets. And I was talking about, man, I'm swaddled and hungover. I like my Jesus swaddled and hungover. Or whatever. I don't even know what I was talking about. We're derailing this whole stream to go down memory lane for a second. But it's alright. Adam's here. We don't do this a lot. I would love to play y'all some of these other things, but we can't. The copyright is too quick and it's too good, and I don't want to lose none of the potential doll hairs that we got. But Adam's got a wealth of videos of us when we were just coming up. Man, we were so young. Swaddled and hungover. I see that video. We can't do it. I tell you what, I'll play the video so you can hear the audio.
Now, how do you like your baby Jesus?
Well, I love my baby Jesus swaddled, hungover, just laying there all swaddled, hungover. You know, I love my baby Jesus swaddled, hungover. I'm swaddled, hungover. Swaddled, hungover. Hungover, swaddled.
I wish you could smell how smelly it smells in here.
Maybe we should make a video camera that smells stuff. Man meat. And then, like, when you watch it in the player's
It smells like man
You probably
meat.
can, like, see the green cloud, like, just floating around.
It probably did smell like ass in that room, dude. We just sat in this bar all
You know
night.
what?
Cigarette smoke.
It smells like
Sweat.
men smell. Yes. After they have been. You know what? I bet a fucking lion don't care what he smells like after he takes down a fucking wildebeest. That's right.
Yeah, words of wisdom. I bet a lion don't care what he smells like after he takes down a wildebeest. It was stupid. But yeah, derailing an entire stream just to go down memory lane for a second. Bold choice, but I think it was necessary. There was a lot of cool videos from, I can't, like I said, there's so many that I want to show you, but just can't because of the copyright stuff. Honestly, though, wait a second. Let me, I know what we can do. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna mute it, but I'll show you. So you can't. We're playing an Eagles song here, and I would join the band as the drummer back then, and Smitty on the other side over here. Smitty and Adams in the middle. I was playing the drums back then. And there's Cheese and Keith and John over there. Look at me with my hair all popped up with one of those like headbands like that. I was just growing it out. No beard. I bet if I do it in just a couple second increments like that, it won't catch it, huh?
Really, I'm running?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna stop it before we show a bunch of other people that probably don't want to be up in these videos seen by this many people. Anyhow. Yeah, I do. I got the Abe Lincoln beard. I wouldn't grow my mustache in at that time. But anyway. We're going to get out of that. Yep, same hairdo. Got more hair in it now. Ain't nobody done a chili cook-off better. Jesse knows it. You know who that is right above you, Adam? Jesse? Pays like a book and Jesse. Jesse's in here all the time, dude. Noah was in here earlier. Kelly Kearns is in here a lot. So many people from Myrtle Beach pop into this chat all the time, dude. Anyway. What was it that I was doing here? Oh, I'm with you. What'll that fill? The hag resistant soul trap. Dadgummit, you old hag. Alright, well in that case, let's get that bow. Got your bit.
Must have run off.
Got your bit. But what good times. Adam Justice, everybody. Y'all have heard me tell a bunch of stories about that fool in here when we used to play music together. And here he is, alive and in the flesh. In the digital flesh, you know. Where you going? You going to the airport? Y'all coming to see me? Have fun wherever it is. This time of year is probably either New York or Florida. Probably going to Florida. Hey, tell the kids that I said roll tide. And I miss seeing their faces.
All right. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike.
And you know what to tell
Then
Ashley.
Together we can kill
You know
her.
what to tell Ashley.
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags.
You tell her I said,
In death,
hey,
she can be
she'll
free
know
again.
what you mean.
Enough. Let's go. Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair.
Yeah, is Cruz here? Cruise man. Look at this. There's over 2,000 people in here watching Frankie right now. Grin at him. Look at that. And not only that, chat, throw up, everybody who's got the ability, throw up the Frankie emotes right now. Anybody who can do it. This is Frankie. He's still here. I sewed him up around the back there a little bit. And around the front over here. But he's been there. And not only that, but anytime somebody drops a $2 or more tip on the Streamlabs Frankie tip, Frankie is our tip jar. He's still the tip jar. There you go, Bong, Emo. Look at that. We got emojis with Frankie. Got Frankie emotes. How you like that? Frankie is alive and Frankie lives on. I'm going to F5 right here.
Takes care of that. Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye.
Okay.
And thank you.
Ooh, what's that? Destruction more. We like that. Have fun wherever it is y'all are flying, Adam. Roll Tide to you and everybody. Yeah, no, you haven't seen the Jade Visuals here made those Frankie emotes. I sent him a bunch of pictures of Frankie from all sides around, and he made the replica emotes. Tired of shit, sick of shit, busy shit. I'll be damned. Boy, I didn't have an Adam Justice popping into the chat tonight on my bingo card. Did y'all? That's a treat. $4:04, time not found. Love you, dumbass. All right, what do we got here? Search the thief's body. This was a banger of a stream, y'all. You're doing good, Jesse. Oh, wait. shadow hide you. Hey, honey, this is where we got married. You remember? I remember. Beggar's Row. Incredible. This is where the beggars row.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. Of course.
Rotini. Well, I need more than a rotini. I need something big. I'll be getting hungry. I need a big meal. That's right. We three kings of cornbread are. Fun fact, Smitty wanted to call the band South of Kings. He wanted to be like we were from Merle's Inlet, we were south of Kings Highway. But he was also big into Kings of Leon at that time. And I wasn't crazy about him. Ashley, Adam's wife, time is it? So what am I gonna do? Oh, convince Nivenyor. I need to.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in.
Well, let's go check the.
Can I help you? Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Sorry
Probably.
about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. And
But no, we Ashley named.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Hold on, I'm looking for this woman, Narb something.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Hush, woman. We went through this phase where we were calling every week we were a different food item.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Like there was a time we were the we were biscuits and gravy for a minute. We were smothered and covered for a time. We were and then I think we were cornbread and collards
I don't have any business
for a
with you,
minute,
so
and
get out of my
then
face.
Ashley, Adam's wife, suggested, Why don't you just call it cornbread? And then we were all like, huh.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is
Cornbread.
tough, but it puts some coin.
Okay. Like, actually, I don't hate that. Like, that's actually kind of cool.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Who am I looking for? Who is Nivenor?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
But yeah, and she was like, yeah, why don't you just change it just to cornbread? And that just kind of stuck. Easy to remember. One word. Looked good on flyers. It looked good on a like a marquee. It was just simple.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Let me see. Where do I find... Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter if I have the keys, if I can just break in the joint. Okay, I think she's over there now.
If your bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you. It's a fine day with you around.
Yes, ma'am, I know. You all about it. Dude, that story with Homer, though. Dude, that shit, whenever we would just mention that story, it would immediately... It would immediately just, like, we would lose our minds. That was like the funniest thing that had ever happened to any of us. And it was like, it just seems like a story. I need a snack. But I'm not gonna do that before we end.
Staying safe, I hope.
Erica's house is probably right next to my house, ain't it?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet home.
Seville Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
Time for a sip of water.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. The man's been hitting the spook all night.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Ooh. There it is.
Hello, I'm Giz. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. It would seem so. Nah, I don't think so. Have you met my dear brother Eriker? The man... It would seem so. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Foe 20.
Fletching suits me. It's stiff.
I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna do one of these. I haven't even run a manual one all day. But since I'm walking away for a moment. There we go. Happy birthday to my brother Brian Redband. If you know who he is, be sure to wish him a happy birthday today. If you do not know who he is, then fix that.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. Stories. Vampires, some say.
Huh?
What's up, Justin? You just missed Adam Justice, Justin. He just left. He was in here for a second. Justin went down to the hideaway with us one time down in Santee. I wish, CJ. Nah, my buddy Brian Redband, co-creator of the Joe Rogan Experience, co-creator of the Kill Tony podcast, co-host of the Kill Tony podcast. Pretty much the OG of all OGs. The guy who is responsible for, if you like comedy podcasts, the guy who is responsible for damn near all comedy podcasts. Oh, yeah, that was up in North Carolina, dude. That was Sheldon Brown. Defensive great for the University of South Carolina Gamecocks, and then the Carolina Panthers. Sheldon Brown lived next door to him. That was Alfred's house. That was Uncle Alfred. That was up on Lake Norman, I believe. Lake Norman or Lake Wiley? Lake Norman's North Carolina, right? Lake Wiley is Columbia, ain't it? I get them confused because we used to do so many gigs, and we didn't do many of those. But I remember that gig specifically because Sheldon Brown was there, and it was just cool because I remember that. Like, he was a beast. Shout out to Boba Fett also for helping me set up the anniversary edition today. We've done a lot of like, dude, we've gotten like 3 or 4 new houses. In this stream. We've gotten several new subscribers in this stream. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a whale. I remember it being a whale. That will come into play later on, I bet. That is Jesse Harris from the beach too. Jesse, I believe, now works at Hot Fish, the Squish. We call it the Squish back in the day. Hot Fish Club. But as I remember, Jesse worked at the Jesse worked at the Drunken Jacks. Had to recenter myself with my map. What kind of thing did I just pick up there? Oh, that. Okay, so this is probably... It's gonna be hidden somewhere between all of these. All of these traps. Oh, here it is, duh. It was just too obvious. It was right in front of my face and I wasn't seeing it. Ooh. We should probably do one of these. We hadn't done one of them in a minute. Y'all know I ain't gonna leave no butter laying around. I'm taking that shit, son. Holler. Boy, the old cornbread group chat's rocking again. It's been a time since that was the case. This is how it happens, you know. What does a Death Lord fill up? What kind of a soul gem does a Death Lord fill? Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up, you ain't hurt. What was that from? You did that? Good God! We got a couple that we haven't learned yet, I think. The dragon aspect. We're 3-thuming a lot of these things now. Dragon aspect. I need to do that more often. Okay, cool. So I go down and then... Oh, shit. So it's barred from the other side. That's gotta open up somewhere. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it's the whale. I didn't see that thing. Oh shit! You good, Blitz? Everything cool around there? Need it. My thumb is more powerful. You know what sounds good though, right now? A good old mustard burger from Whataburger. The weather in Texas has been wild this year, to say the least. My morning's going fine. I've been here the whole time. Oh, there's that door that we couldn't get open. Wait, no. Whataburger just does. That's their way of doing it. They don't put nothing on the burger except for no condiments except for mustard.
Huh?
In fact, we've been at this thing for a little bit more than 5 hours. I can't do that now. I did find the key, but I unlocked the thing first. Let's go to our... You know what? Out of all the houses that we got, you know, there's only one house. But I mean... Let's go to the Tundra homestead. You know what? That's a nice save right there. Let's just save it right there. And then when we come back next time, we'll go and unload all of our stuff over at the other house. And there's that. Oh, dude, I wish there was a good Wendy's. You know what I wish? I wish that all of the restaurants that are in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina, next to my old apartment, were here. I wish I had a Wendy's, an Arby's, a Chick-fil-A, a Jersey Mike's, And what else was there? A Five Guys. A Domino's. A Bojangles. A China Chef, not fast food, but technically fast food. Oh my God, all of those restaurants that was next to my house there were so good, guys. Oh my God, were they good. It was just the best of the best right there together, and I loved it so much. I loved it so much. El Cerro Grande, not fast food, but incredible Tex-Mex. Truly incredible Tex-Mex. Who did we raid last night? Do y'all remember? Right now we've got McKay, our friend Paranoid Pixie, who we haven't raided in a while. Our friend Andy, who we've raided somewhat recently. Did we raid McKay last night? Quiznos was there too. Oh shit. Subway was right across the street as well. There is a Subway pretty close, but not as close as that was. We raided Esau last night. Hell yeah. And I know we've raided McKay over the last couple days. Let's go with our friend Paranoid Pixie. Playing Wu Chang's Cursed World. Well, guys, another one for the books. Holy smokes. We are going to be going back into Red Dead tomorrow night after Kill Tony. You guys will see me in here shortly after the show has commenced. Unless, of course, I wake up with the wild hair to go down and sign up, which there's always a chance I'll do that. But to be honest, I'm probably just going to sleep because I like to do that. I like to sleep too much on a day when I don't have anything to do. And I got a couple more days this week where I don't have anything to do. Then I got to go to work Tuesday or Wednesday through Sunday. So there's that. But anyway, like this video, subscribe to this channel. Guys, we broke it this time. We broke it. 1,800 subs. We can remove the question mark from the title. We broke it. We did it. This thing happened, and we did it, guys. Not just like the game is one thing, but like there's I don't know. We got a good community here, guys. We got a really good community, and like I'm very proud of y'all. I'm very proud of the I'm proud of how well we all mesh with each other in here. This is just a good crew that we've got. And shout out to the great and powerful Boba Fett for helping us get together this anniversary edition today. Thank you so much, Boba Fett. You are a legend. Appreciate that. Shout out to everybody else that has just been watching these videos, dropping the super chats, dropping the memberships. You guys are absolutely, you're potentially going to help me get, you're potentially going to be helping me get some Whataburger this morning. So these little generous little donations and generous little nuggets of happiness and love that you're giving us is Maybe go get me a cheeseburger or something like that. Maybe. Anyway, roll tide, guys, and be good people. Thank y'all so much for being here. It truly means so much. This month looks like it's going to be just another repeat of next month, maybe better. Who knows? Thank y'all. I'm here for it. Roll tide. I'll see y'all tomorrow night after Kill Tony, okay? Roll tide.